Right. All right, kids, let's go. All right,
Just
so
making my way.
I'm now an official 3-star Ranger deputy. And let's see. My assignment is to learn why the first mercenary company is threatening farmers. To do that, I'll need to find them. My best lead is the ship the mercs on Montero Luna were using, which was stolen from the Hope Tech factory on Polvo. And, of course, I've got Lynn and Heller watching my back. Couple of natural-born badasses. And so off we go to Polvo.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
All right, chillins, let's double time it to the ship.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Keep it together there, cowboy. All right. To the bridge. Deck 5. Now, I don't believe I'm carrying any excessive baggage. No, we're good. I like my bridge. Off we go to Polvo. Oh man, I've got me good beer. Just a few shots of good whiskey. Just enough to like it, but not enough to overdo it. Life is good. Just right. Alright. Polvo is in the Nerion system. Back where Vectera is. Oh no, it's in the sister system, Valo. It's a binary star system. No, we're going to Polvo. Jump.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Do you not hear that ranger calling for help?
And that's it.
Is it just
You're
me?
cleared to land at Hopetown.
Okay, whatever, dickhead. Docking now. She's in a Ranger Eagle. A decent ship, but it's not the Mantis Queen. Not by a long shot. Repair. I know we're gonna have to make some repairs for her. That's 1 out of 3. Hey there, Dumpling. What's up?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
I don't steal ships, I win them fair and square in battle. Ranger Deputy Slim Pickens just signed
Welcome
up.
aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a
It's
crew of
all right.
outlaws that's
I've
been
seen
preying
it.
on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Well, I'll see if I can get
Just
you
patch her up
flying
enough to
again.
get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
All right,
Thanks.
I'm on it.
I owe you one.
I'm not sure, but I think the Eagle's a Stroud ship. I don't know, this may be a Daimless brig. It's laid out much the same. But I don't know why, I think it's Stroud. Hard to say for sure. Alright, this is an easy one, boys and girls. on down here, Lynn. Back up the ladder, Heller.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Yes, it should. Now, those outlaw ships, they still need to be dealt with, I assume.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
No, we can't let that happen. Tell me where they were headed. I'll get
They
'em.
look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
All right. To your help. Oh, yeah. That's what I was missing last night. Okay, take care of yourself, Ranger. We'll be back. Oh, wait. Was it up above? I forget where the docker is on the Eagle. I think it was up above, maybe. Yeah. Alright, there's some spacers fixing to have a bad day. Mantis Queen eats spacers for breakfast. Miatha. Let's get it on. Maybe one of them will have a ship worth capturing. Probably not, though.
This is gonna be
This is
good.
early in the story missions. Well, there's a level 30 ship. See what else we got. Level 30. They're all level 30. Doesn't say what kind of ships they are.
Go for the kill!
Oh, I didn't hit them that hard. Well, so much for capturing one of them. Wonder how we're doing on our cargo capacity here. Let's check it out. Oh, I Still not even halfway. We're good, man. She can hold some cargo. Alright, well, back to Polvo. After, of course, we scan Miatha. That would be a moon that would you could likely find ships on the ground there. You bet it's only a what? A level 30 system. So the ships there would hardly be worth it. No, back up. Oh, hellfire. Ovo.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna load my bowl
You're
real
good
quick.
to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Well, alrighty then. Such an aspirational name, Hopetown. Well, I mean, I'm a big boy, but I feel lighter on the inside just for having seen it. Landing in Hopetown. Yeah, she's a big ship, but because of her small footprint, she can even land on a small landing pad.
Do you require my assistance?
Guard the ship there, Vasco. Yeah, so she's got some size. But look at that, the landing gear. She can fit on the small landing pads, even though she's nearly bigger than the big landing pads.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I ain't complaining, so pipe it.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's pop in and see how our fellow ranger is doing. What was her name? I forget. She's not here. She's waiting for us inside Hope Tech.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
All right, Adela. Deep
What's your
breath.
deal, Adela?
Oh, God.
Well, you wanted to talk to me. Get
Right.
it out.
Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now
ain't one
I'm
of
a
the
hair
life
away
story
from being
things, is it?
executed. Or worse.
What? Alright, well, I'm kind of busy. Just, nutshell it for
Where
me.
to start? So,
Oh, that's
I
not
fly a
nutshelling.
rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Sure. Happens to me all the time.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Alright, so, what were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Alright, so tell me how, I'm a part of this.
I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe
Fahim?
you can deal with the tracker?
Okay, so you're asking me to, ship some danger then. Why would
Listen,
I do that?
I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
Alright, and how you expect me to
I
deal
don't
with
know.
the tracker?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
Yeah, well, that sounds like kind of work I've been doing for a while now. Guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Well, let's, yeah, that's what we want. Slight detour, kids.
You're still commuting, right?
Yeah, I'm on the list for the next spot, but who knows when that'll open up.
Some of the underperformance really ought to be kicked out.
I'm still not complaining, don't even look at me. Alright, there's that boy with the cowboy hat. Let's, check him out, shall we? Ernesto.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger?
I did.
Might buy you a drink.
Captain Fahim. Pleasure to meet you.
Fahim,
I'll take
huh?
that drink now.
Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it.
It's pronounced Markab there, buddy.
And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
Well, you don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong, so we don't really have to do this if you don't want to.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Well, you're no rookie. We both know that bounty is a sham. You're being played.
You're right. It doesn't add up. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Well, my name's actually Slim Pickens, and I don't have the
Whatever
shipment.
you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Well, how about that? That's the first time I didn't have to kill that boy. Okay, let's go finish our business.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled system.
Hello. Why did I ever take
All
this
right,
job?
Fahim.
Why? I feel sick.
Alright, I convinced the tracker to let you
I
go.
feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
It ain't over for you. You know, they will send more.
You think? I mean, of course
Yeah.
they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Alright then, adios.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong
Yeah,
here.
whatever.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Oh, there she is. Ranger...
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nia. No trouble
Good.
at all.
I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good
Yeah,
timing.
okay.
A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
I'm ready.
His
Let's
office is
meet.
upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Let's go. Besides, we're Freestar Rangers. I believe we take
I'm guessing the
priority.
Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the
Yeah, I
council of
know.
governors.
Member of the council.
The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see
Yeah,
around you,
so I
he built.
hear.
Pretty much everyone in this
In
town
fact,
owes
I've
him
been
for their
hearing it
livelihood.
so much, I'm
Can't
beginning to
begin to
doubt
imagine
it.
the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Damn, you got a brisk stride too, don't you? For someone who was recently injured.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Holy smokes, man, I gotta run to keep up with you. Does nobody have a normal walking pace?
Payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last!
Listen to his cadence. He obviously loves to hear himself speak.
I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Oh, I already don't like him.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Well, I found your stolen ship there on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home.
It's
Of
evidence.
course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found.
Oh, really?
And prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Oh, there it is. I'm aware of your position.
I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now,
what you expect.
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
I'll ask the questions here. The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
What happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me,
of course it doesn't,
is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
You're damn right you will. Why didn't anyone report
Because
the
I
theft?
told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
All right. Was there anything unique about the stolen
nothing
ship?
It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech
All right.
builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Right. All right. Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
All right. Well, it's clear the thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
So, Hope Tech's gonna investigate itself. That's reassuring. I think we're done
Very well.
here.
I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put
my
food on their
word, you're
tables
so
and
altruistic.
a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the
Love
stolen
those
ship,
strategic
my
pauses.
investors will lose trust.
He's
And my
so
workers will
self-important.
pay the price. I can't allow that.
I make no promises about discretion. The investigation will lead where it leads.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness
Well, I'm
costs
glad you know
my
my job.
workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But,
So,
sir, we have new information.
he just
I've
met
just
me and
received
I'm
a report
already
that the stolen
incompetent
ship
and I
was
don't
seen
know my
landing
job
at
like he
Neon
does.
just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy,
What a
it sounds like
self-important
you'll be
piece of
heading to
shit.
Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah, I'll remember. It's like a bad taste in my mouth. It'll be a while before I can get rid of it. Alright, Nia, let's talk. Well, Hellfire, I thought you wanted a word.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Really? What are you basing that
Just keep it
opinion
holstered.
on?
We'll get along fine.
I don't need to unholster it to drop you, buddy. Okay, Nia. I ain't got time to
Enjoy
screw
your
around.
visit
Did
to
you
Hope
want to have a
Tech.
word? You want to do it right here in front of dipshit? Let's go.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
The application list is a parsec long.
Yeah,
I've been trying to get my
it
brother
was,
a job here. He's got a degree in starship engineering.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
hope.
enough to go on.
So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Jalen Price, got
He should
it.
be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
You're welcome. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
That's the only thing you got from this conversation?
Inaya handles sales. You only see us if you hit a snag with credit approvals, or if you need a non-standard invoice.
Oh my word. How the hell do we get out of here?
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships on the line. Hello? What is it? We ran
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Ron Hope's an egotistical, self-important blowhard. And I really don't like him at all.
It's a tough town, but these are good people.
You know, you'd think these ship manufacturers would take note. There's a damn ship right there.
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
Alright, looks like we're headed to Neon. Oh, let's see, I think I went the wrong damn direction. Hungry boy. I'll get up there. Lift off. The level 30 system, I won't waste my time. Go there. Another level 30 system.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. All right, you're good.
I believe I need to smoke some more here. Load my bowl again while we're landing. All right. Exit ship.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Guard the ship, Vasco. Might as well see if we can sell a ship or two while we're here. We've got 5. Let's look at what we got, see if we can beat a 29 reactor. Well, that one's got 31 reactor, but the Mantis Queen, I think, is the better ship. Let's look at hull strength. Mantis Queen's got it. Mantis Queen also has the cargo capability. 27, 18, 18. Yeah, we'll sell those 3. Where is he? Oh, he's there.
Need some work done?
Let's do some horse
I'm
trading.
sure you can find something you like.
Gotta look at what he's got. Warhammer. That's the Coyote. Now the Naginata is this sleek looking ship. Weak though. He's peddling Damus and Shroud. Stroud. Whatever. And Nova.
I'm sure.
Oh, come on.
I'm sure you can find something.
Seriously? Alright, we better not try to sell shit here. We might crash the game. got their guns out.
What's this about?
Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Bishop? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake.
None of my business. There's quite a bit of little side missions and local intrigue going on in this town, but I truly don't care about none of it. It's a bit lackluster.
Hey, I
what's
don't
the
care
deal?
who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Well, I'm sure the people of Neon would want to uphold the law.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
What about a strapping big boy with a gun on his hip? Does that make an impression around here? So, you just turn a blind eye? Is that what you're
I
saying?
pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Yeah, alright. I ain't looking to cause trouble, but I won't run from it neither.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Let's
Come on.
go.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't.
I can
Now, if someone
absolutely
tried to
not
hold up
match
a bank
his
here,
stride without
they'd be
breaking
gunned
into
down
it
without a
wrong.
moment's hesitation. hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't
That's
mess
so
with Bailey's
awkward.
money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Oh, come on, open up.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, gee. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Really?
Yeah, all right.
I could say.
Now.
What do you need?
Well, stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need info on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
All right, what's it gonna cost me? People could be in danger. Does that make a difference?
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
That's part of the job, yeah.
You need to hear this. It's about my brother.
Well, lay it on me.
He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Oh. So what syndicate are we talking about?
The only
here?
one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Well, I'll talk to this loan shark. But you best make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Why? Because you're a badass or because you're a ranger?
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management.
You might want to rethink that.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadipo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
This is private property.
All right. Dweevis man bun.
You better keep walking. This is private property.
Yeah, well, Ranger business. Open that door.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Yeah, no shit, Dick Tracy. I need to get in there.
Dude,
it's important.
now.
What's the harm if you help
Maybe
out?
need to think about it.
Well, don't think too hard. I mean, there must be some way. Right?
I'd like to think so.
Well, maybe you're not such a bad guy. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Emmett Goodman.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Not exactly. I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Look, Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Well, I need info from Billy, so I'm helping him out.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
Right you are, Boy Wonder. I'm looking for some cooperation with the
Then
Rangers
offer
here.
me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Well, you are wasting your time. Billy hasn't got any money.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Getting on the Rangers' bad side could not be good for your well-being.
That is true. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Right. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. That's the first time I didn't have to kill him. I might be getting the hang of this diplomacy thing.
I need a better block to work. This one's starting to run dry.
You need a bit of what?
You better watch it.
Well, what? Here, you want your key back? Or not?
Sure, shaking down shop orders is all good. But I just want to try and resist.
Let's see. Billy Clayton. Oh, I'm starting to get drowsy here. Clearly I need to do another shot. Grab a beer. That may not seem to be the obvious solution, but at this point I don't believe it can hurt. Double time it back to this Clayton fella, and then I'll go get me a beer. It's a little warm in here tonight.
I'm thinking about taking my spouse to enhance for their birthday. It'll be a gift for both of us.
Did you talk to Goodman?
I did. I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Don't you know it there,
Time
Brother
for me to keep
Price?
my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Yeah. We're on the upper platform, are
What
we
if we took
not?
the kids
I
to your
believe I
brother's
walked
place?
past
Would
it.
that work? I don't think he'd be okay with
Let's
that.
go.
There's also my brother.
We're gonna
but I
double
wouldn't
time
trust
it.
him to babysit the dog.
Since you like striding so briskly.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
And toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps.
Open up.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested.
I don't care about y'all's drug deal.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Oh, great.
You.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
You want this stuff or not?
I am Deputy Pickens, but you can call me Slim there, sweetheart.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking
Now,
to the
there's
sidekick
no call
instead
for
of the
all
ranger?
that.
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Well, you know, I thought I might need an interpreter. I don't speak moron. Now, you might be in trouble here, Grace. You might want to start taking this a little more seriously.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy.
Yeah,
I'm
I can
guessing this
tell.
is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Damn, you're on a roll. I don't want to correct you now. Don't play games. I know you stole the ship, and you're gonna tell me
Fine.
why.
Yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
Yeah, we know that, and not entirely true, but mostly factual. Now, in fact, a group of mercenaries got hurt real bad. In fact, they ceased to breathe as a side effect of their afflictions. These men threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
All right. I could lock you up for the theft alone.
I can't be locked up again. Look, if I help you, then you have to promise me that you won't put me away. I need your word. Ironclad.
I don't have to promise shit. No deals until I get some
All right,
answers.
fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago.
Maya Cruz,
Haven't
you
heard
say?
from her
Was
since.
that the name? All right. Did she say why they needed the ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Well, go
Not
on
long
then.
after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him
Money
directly,
Man
though.
Marco.
It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What do you know about the men you delivered the ship
Nothing,
to?
really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you this location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact
No.
them?
Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
All right, I'm taking a moment to load my bowl. Hold on a second. Let's see. That's all for now. And I appreciate your cooperation there, Dumpling.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Adios, Ranger Price. Well. If you promise your shipjacking days are over, because if I so much as catch you looking at another ship.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Well, that one's got a name. Let's talk to her.
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Well, can you make yourself useful on a ship?
I think so. I've never been on one before, but I'm a quick learner and I'm trained for combat. I hear the space lanes are getting more dangerous every day. It might be nice to have a tough chick around, right?
Well, I do like a tough chick.
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
Well, As long as you're willing to fight for me, I don't care who else you work for. However, serving aboard the Mantis Queen will be priority number one. All other considerations are secondary. You'll have to agree to those terms.
Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
13.5, huh? That's not too much. However, we're talking about, well, we're talking about a, shall I say, less than reputable image on a person with split loyalties. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. Ask him about what? Oh. Well, I didn't want to impose on the guy. Well, that's, well, I wouldn't think he would, but I'll have to just let him know, Mom, that, you know, I know he works every day. When he gets home, he cracks a beer, and the weekends are his time, and I figured it's a fucking water heater. I'll figure it out. So I've been scratching my head over it, but I haven't figured it out. And, you know, I thought about talking to him about it, but I just been reluctant to tell him, hey, can you, like, put your gear down and grab your tools and come over? Yeah, he's extra handy. All right, well, very good. So when shall we expect him? Okay, that sounds good. And, you know, tell him if he wants to come over and get a cup of coffee, that's fine too. Well, that's up to you, darling. I'm just saying. I do make some phenomenal coffee. Well, you know, I did suggest that we need to get somebody, but I wasn't gonna pull the trigger because I don't spend your money without your say so. No, it's not ridiculous. Especially when you're telling me. No. No, there's been times when I brought it up, waiting for you to say yes, call somebody. All right, where were we? Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, split loyalties. Let's talk
Okay,
it
as
about
long as
it.
you aren't trying to screw me.
Well, is that off the table? I mean, Something's better than nothing, right?
That's true.
Oh, look at that. That was
Okay,
easy.
fine, I'll take it.
Easy.
Something's better than nothing.
Hey, that's a deal.
Works for me. I'm ready to start whenever.
Unfortunately, I've reached the maximum number of crew assignments, but at least I got you on the list. So, who do we have? We got, oh, that's what I got? And I can assign Sarah, and she don't take up a slot, but everybody else does. Oh, and Slim is unassigned as well. Because I got, wait a minute. Heller is unassigned, he's following. And Lynn is unassigned, she's following. That's all I can get are the three. We're keeping the doctor. We've got Vasco. All right, let's look at this. We got engineering. We got shield systems. Oh.
I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. This is going to be fantastic. I've been waiting my entire life to get out of Neon. So long, Captain.
All right, it may be a little while yet. I've got to, well, I got your number. We'll be in touch. So I suppose I need to head back to the Rock and report to the Marshal. What do we got here? Oh yeah, it says go to Aquila. This is actually kind of amazing. I actually got...
Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor.
I actually got here and have not had to have one gunfight. Usually, I've been involved in some scrapes in here by now, this town. Look, I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting
Yeah, I
bad.
think I saw one of them hanging out there by the... Well, so these strikers are better than the disciples in some way?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
Wow, I suppose that's saying a lot. That's good to know.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be
None
saving my
whatsoever.
life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Giving you 1,000 credits doesn't change a thing about the disciples. I knew you had an angle. It ain't happening.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Well, that's correct. I don't blame you a bit. See ya. Let's double time it. I'm ready to get off this waterlogged piece of driftwood here. I feel the same way about this town that Arthur feels about Saint Denis. Oh, Lynn, that's a cool trick. You gotta teach me that one. Can't believe I didn't have to get in a firefight in that town this time. In fact, I almost feel a little disappointed. One of the reasons why I typically avoid the story missions for good stretches of time is they don't really contain enough action. When they have action, it's good, but they don't have enough for the length of the fucking mission. Of course, I suppose I could have had more action if I didn't talk everybody out of shooting at me. I'm usually not such a great diplomat. Well, it's only a level 30 system, so I won't bother with a sweep. Going back to Cheyenne and Aquila City. Back to the Rock to talk to the marshal. What level am I at here? Oh, I need to eat something. Alright, what is that? Okay. Anyway, what level are we here? 32. Wonder if we got any more reactors available to us yet. I'd like to power my systems a little more fully on board the Queen.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Oh, changing the subject now. Alright. Stand your post. What the hell is going on around here? The streets seem oddly deserted. Everybody just kind of ran away. Am I missing something? Nobody out but security.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Yeah. Apparently they do. Seems strange. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. What the hell's going on?
Tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the Tracker's Alliance. The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question.
Hey, what's going on?
But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time for an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Hey, hey, hey. Well, whatever's going on, nobody wants to talk about it, so let's just go.
Get away!
What the hell is going on? Well, it must not be us. Security's not throwing down on me. Fuck it, let's go talk to the marshal.
Good to see you.
Good to be seen.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Well, thanks, I guess. Wait, did I miss him? No, he's up top there. Oh, we're actually going to see, that's right, we're going to see Ranger Alex Stratede to turn over this encrypted slate. That's what's going on here. And then maybe report to the marshal.
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come by.
I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were
I'm
heading
Slim.
for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Yeah. Didn't much care
What?
for it.
You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go?
I don't
Turn up anything
count
useful?
being surrounded by slimy reptiles a good time. I need your help with the encryption on this slate. Give it a go, will ya?
Come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
You don't get out much,
Why
do
should
you?
I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
Oh, there you go. That's Neon. Nothing but slime and fucking retrobates and predators out there. So, yeah, I hear ya. Have
Oh,
fun
I
with
will.
that.
I guarantee it.
All right, time to go see the marshal.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Right you are, little missy. Marshal.
I need a word.
Well, I got a word.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yeah. I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Yeah. So, where's my option to say, so what have you found out about the first connection with all this? Oh, thanks. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Huh?
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn
Okay,
from
Dad,
this starship
you
thief?
don't have to reprimand me. Well, the first has a money man called Marco, and also someone named Maya Cruz. Marco handles the money.
Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Well, normally I'd say the clock is ticking. But, since I'm wanting to load my pipe, tell me about Maya.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
All right. And you said you think you know who this Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came
Mech
from money.
driver.
And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Wait, he's locked up? Well, I don't see that question there, so what's next?
All right. How can I help?
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can we
Around
find
the
him?
time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Well, don't worry. I've been surviving long enough before you gave me this deputy badge. What about someone looking for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
All right. Reckon that'll do for now.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
I know my real objective is the head of the snake. I'll be moving toward that end.
Excuse me.
What the hell's going on out here? Hey.
This can't be happening.
Once considered ineffective,
Oh, God!
Nobody wants to talk. What the hell's going on out here?
Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sight. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashta getting in here.
Is that what's going on? Well, apparently whatever it is, nobody wants to involve us, so let's go. That guy looks like a civilian and he's just standing there. And he's got nothing to say. But apparently he's not afraid. Oh yeah, that shot and half a beer helped out a bit. I say half a beer because there's half of left. Alright. Let's blow this pop stand. Alright, what do we got queued up here? What is that? Narion. The clinic? Go to the clinic. It looks like either the clinic or the Red Mile. We'll go to the clinic. That works. It's right next to Stroud Eklund.
Respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
All right, slow it up.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal
I'm
greeting,
not blaming you
but
directly.
I am dissatisfied
Dr.
with
Salvato,
the
how
results.
long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport.
You should inspect your ship for
If your
heat
company
leeches every
cannot
couple
meet our
minutes.
needs,
Alright,
someone
that
else
has
will.
nothing to do with us.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Okay, this is a medical facility with turrets.
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to.
Well, you're actually the person I need to talk to.
Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Great. That'll save us both
I'm
some
pretty
time.
well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Well, that's what I intend to find out.
Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just
All right.
between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff
Of
don't
course
seem
she
fond
is.
of the idea of me being here. And I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari,
Sounds
that
like
is.
a lovely
He's about
assignment.
the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Got a call, someone's power
Hey,
kept going
Chief.
out. Know what it was?
No more the former than the latter.
Heat leech as long as
What
my
brings you
leg.
by?
Ugh, yuck.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Thank you. That was weird looking. Mr.
I'll
Miller.
try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's
Yeah.
worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
A medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
And everybody walks like they're running a foot
Okay,
race.
give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh. No matches found for Amaya Cruz.
Well.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Well. What if the records were tampered with?
Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Okay. Those are
Off the
the
top of my
only
head,
two you
yeah.
can remember?
That being said, we don't usually have a lot of patients staying here at any one point in time. Most people can't afford it.
All right,
yeah,
that's
I
not
know,
much.
But it's the best I can do for the time being.
Can't we go back to... You never answered my question, what if the records were tampered with? Alright, I've been there and done that in a previous life.
Something to report?
Always happy to help the Freestar Rangers. All right, see you around.
Okay. Yeah, see ya. Don't forget to put in that vacation request. It's been a long time since we had a blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. A few recent incidents of personnel entering the VIP wing without authorization. Please respect the privacy of our VIP guests and do not enter the VIP wing without express. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Did you hear about the bank heist in Aquila? Okay, none of this is related. Dr. Cassidy claimed that a patient in the VIP wing became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer a medication. I spoke to the patient, Catalina Rivera, and calmed her down. She agreed to take the meds. Nurse Armistead filed a report that a patient in the VIP was found in an off-limits area. Patient identified as Catalina Rivera, found to be inside a surf shuttle and was asked to return to her room. Patient cooperated and apologized, explaining she had become lost. Right. You were in a shuttle because you were lost. Patient filed a complaint and insisted on speaking to security about a lack of personalized attention and to inform us that her symptoms were not being taken seriously enough. I informed the patient that was a medical matter and not a security issue. Patient said she was aware of that but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her concerns and had nowhere left to turn. Spent an hour listening to the patient, which seemed to calm her down. That's all we got. Are you telling me I have to go talk to these dead-end patients that are not our quarry here? Ari.
Hopefully we'll have these database issues sorted out. Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far, and most of it's prioritized for keeping patients alive. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy.
I remember my first years. If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy.
Well, this seems to be going nowhere here. Let's go with... Sounds like they should upgrade.
Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I gave up on that effort years ago.
That's it, huh? Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go with the waste of time route.
Get out of here before you catch something.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but you're clearly in the wrong room. Excuse me.
I
What
might
gives you
be.
the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
I'm Deputy Slim Pickens with the Free
I
Star
don't know what you
Rangers.
could possibly want with me.
Well, you're in serious trouble, Maya. I suggest you
What?
cooperate.
You seem to have me confused with someone else, Deputy. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
I see. Is there someone who
Mr.
can
Miller
verify
handled
that
the
info?
paperwork. You should ask him.
Right, okay. Yeah, you're not
I can
who
see
I'm looking
you still
for, and I
have
already know
doubts,
that.
but I assure you, my story is true. If you don't believe me,
Yeah.
then ask Mr. Miller at the desk. He can verify who I am and how I came to be here.
Don't sweat it, lady. I already know you're not the one. Neither is this lady.
Pain's finally starting to get a little more manageable. Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these
No,
doctors or nurses to
that's
slow down
not
and
really
just
my
check for a
function.
while. They all claim they're too busy.
Yeah, well... How terribly
certainly
inconsiderate
is.
of them.
Why, I might as well be back home with my husband. He's just as bad, always too busy to talk. That man couldn't sit still and listen if his life depended on it. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
Man. Well, yeah, I can see how he probably wants to avoid a lot of conversation with you. I need to ask you
Want to
some
talk
questions.
about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. but these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
Oh, you're one of those that likes to torture yourself. Perhaps you have a hypochondriac syndrome? Yeah, you're not my suspect. You're a
Well, ain't you
hypochondriac.
smart, using them big words? If that's supposed to make me feel better, I got news for you. It don't. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. You ask me.
Yeah.
I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
I won't. Lord have mercy. Now maybe we can get somewhere. That was a great waste of time.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
Alright, Mr. Ari.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
Negative. I'm hoping you got some new info.
As a matter of fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
I thought Rangers could go anywhere in Freestar space.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
You know, it's quite a coincidence. I don't really care all that much about what the doctors care about.
Hey, Ori. How's the work coming along?
Oh, I've got you covered.
Look, there's our man. Let's go talk to him. Hey, Dr. Dipshit.
Yes, what do you want?
Well, it's a good bet you got a fugitive hiding in your VIP wing. I need access.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you?
Deputy Slim Pickens at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
I give you my word as a fellow medical professional that I will be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in.
Really?
Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Oh, I hope so too, Doc. Can you believe that? Oh, I better get me a bite. Oh, I'm out of food. Oh. Oh.
I'm glad that's over.
Whoa. Is that a mine sitting up on its edge? Why, yes it is. Disruptor MK4. Disable. C. Rivera. She prepped the shuttle. She hacked the authorization code. Cassidy, he's the one that didn't want to let us in. Treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Possibly some bad news from back home. Right, okay, we don't care about that. Read immediately. Maya, the Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor, Major Hall. Major Hall, that's the one that Marshal Blake said she was fiercely loyal to. Sakharov. Sounds like we're going to the Sakharov system, kids. Let's go.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
We'll get after it then.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Seriously, what? You
Ever
have
wonder
something
how
to
the
say?
Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were
Okay.
so many facilities
Let's go.
abandoned after the Colony War. Pirates use them as forward operating bases. All over the settled systems.
Greetings, Captain.
Load up, Vasco. Been too long since we had a firefight. I think I need a shot. To your health, amigo. Good stuff. Come on, get up there. Sakharov it is. Well, sometimes when we make a jump, we jump into a volatile situation. So before we do, I'm going to go ahead and load my pipe. Get ready for a smoke. Need to refill my little tobacco pouch. I say that because it is little. It's a little bitty pouch, but I think that might be my favorite one I've ever had. Truthfully, I just gotta load it more often. Anyway, we light up here, and we will go on mission. Eklund Site C-25. Is that us? Must be. A facility built into the side of an asteroid. Apparently I've been neglecting myself. Board. Wait, am I hearing gunfire?
I will assist you in combat.
Must be gunfire going on.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Bold words from a fugitive. Well, I don't see a key laying around. Unless it's in this locker. Right then. Keep your weapons ready, people. We were threatened with burial of what's left of us. Whoa, 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 back up. way we do that. Okay. Heller, aren't you
This
carrying a
assignment
cutter
reminds
for me?
me. Yeah, I'm happy to take a couple things off your hands.
You are. Let me borrow that.
Take it easy.
I'm
I'm dying for something to do, but... Oh, well, since you asked nicely.
Are you not having fun here? You got your gun out. Here, take your cutter back.
Have a good one.
All right. Weapons out. Let's be cautious. Especially since I don't have that little starborn power that highlights life forms. Wait, no, this is Slim. He's got that power, doesn't he? He does. Yeah.
My sensors have detected possible enemy. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Well, that little power does not highlight robots, does it? It's a zero wire, too. What's over here? A med pack. Alright, come on, let's go. An elevator. Let's take the stairs. Who's on us? Oh, it's a robot.
Let me see what you've got! They just disappeared. How?
They burrow into the ground there, sweetheart.
You'd better run!
What are you doing way down there, Lynn? Stay with the group. What's its weight? We got a wire running. This way. Back where we came from. Seriously. Gotta unlock it. All right. One. 2. 3. 4. No. That does it. I do love this pistola. It is a goodie. kids, catch up. Come on, what are you doing? They're running off to hunt bugs. There's another cutter. Go, open up. We'll take it. Everybody in. He's underground. Again, take the stairs. It doesn't show robots. Somebody's down.
You're no match for me.
Oh shit. Don't know where it's coming from. We gotta get Lynn up. She's up.
Action like that in a long time.
Okay. I have a cutter. Well, that was quick.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Your mama finishes it. You seem pretty eager to die. Why are y'all seizing farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
The Wagners on the farm, they turned their back on you? So revenge then?
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing!
I'd be willing to bet the Wagners didn't even know you existed.
Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Who hired you and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
Well, why don't you just tell me then? I'll find out right now. You'll be able to see it firsthand. Back to the business at hand. Alright, that's all I got, so.
I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
Alright. We're going in circles here. You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
All right. Why don't you tell me how life's kicked you around, you poor mistreated little thing, you...
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Well, I'm close to you right now, and I ain't abused you or abandoned you, but I might shoot you. I'm not leaving till I get some info. Spill it.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Well, I certainly, don't really feel like killing the lame duck who's dying anyway. I got plenty to drink. What I need is food. No food whatsoever. Alright, well I got some food back aboard the Queen. Extended mag. Combat veteran. Lentils. I'm not a lentil fan, but you know, when you're hungry, right? Well, this is kind of a dead end unless Alex can crack this slick for us. Is that you, Vasco? Load up, it's time to go. Alright, I'm on the Queen. What? Burns, puncture wounds, cellulitis. Yet. Alright, big bandages. Pay. Cocktail. Better maybe save that. Let's see where we're at. We're all good. Better load me another bowl. Oh, that's right. My pouch is empty. I'm gonna need a minute here to load up some backy. Give me a second. Finish my pouch and load my bowl. Now, my cousin is coming over tomorrow. It'll be early afternoon. And he is an early riser, early to bed, early to rise. So I don't imagine there will be any kind of an anything. But I suppose it's always possible that we could end up having fun into the evening and I might get a late start. I don't know. I don't anticipate that being the case. And in fact, if it was the case, I would be very much surprised. But I just thought I'd throw that out there, just in case. If for some reason 7:30 my time rolls around and I'm not on, it's because I still have company. And check back. Meanwhile, to your health, sir. I'm feeling pretty good. I want to keep that going. I got about 2 shots left. And 4 more good beers, so. And looks like I'm ready for one. I think I'll hold off on that, though. I will want some beer for tomorrow, and like I say, I do have about 2 shots left. But I need something. Probably some water. So give me a second, I'll refill my water bottle. In fact, that water's pretty good right about now. Lovely little refill. Oh yeah, that's good. Perfect. I need to keep my 45. I'll have to get that back. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Give the slate to Shadid. I guess the quicker we get him working on that, the better. I suppose I could go ahead and have one more beer and save these 2 shots for tomorrow.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
I may do that. I'll think about it for a moment.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Because that beer is tasting really good.
Hey, Deputy.
Hey.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
Theoretically at my service, or theoretically Diego Monroe?
Well, aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why.
I did once.
Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
Well, it's good paying work if you can handle it.
And you do it with a certain flair. Just so you know,
Well,
every
thanks
post
for
on the board was
noticing.
penned by yours truly. And we caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings. And your work is flushed around. I figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Well, sign me up then.
Excellent. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but
covered, brother.
I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
You expect correctly. We'll talk later. I expect that's on the mission board. I had to remember to hit that on the way out.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Red, thanks.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Well, keep up the good work. We appreciate you.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal.
Alex.
He's probably right.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Well, let's see. It feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Well, here you go, hot shot.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Yeah, well, they ain't the only ones. I'm pretty good at business myself. All right. Let's roll out of here.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Wait. A light in the darkness. What the hell is that? Find stories for SSNN. Screw that. One riot, one ranger. Seems like that's where we're going next. Crime boss named Tawny Adams recently surfaced due to my activities. Diego Monroe has asked me to end Tawny permanently. That's our next objective. What else we got? Oh, Marco. Gonna have to go to the infamous Red Mile. We'll deal with Tawny Adams first. One riot, one ranger. Where is it we get to hear about where that phrase comes from? Let's see. Well, we want to progress toward our ship command. 9 more points before we get there. 9. What can we do? Let's go for persuasion. Hell, let's take them all. We are a busy bee. Okay, but the whole one riot, one ranger thing, there's a story behind that. And, I don't know where we find that. Alright, whatever. To summarize, I believe there was an incident and a riot broke out, so they sent a ranger there. And the local leader was like, I can't believe they only sent one ranger. And the ranger said, well, you've only got one riot, one ranger. Sheesh. I think that's kind of how it went anyway, something like that. It was along those lines. I forget where I read that. It was somewhere in this game, but I don't know where to find it. But it doesn't matter. You only got one riot. You only need one rancher. Oh, wrong button. Come on, get up there. Let's see, do we know where we're going? Oh, that's right. One rat, one ranger. That's where we're going. Let's deal with that. Tawny Adams going down. We're ready for some proper action. I am one deputy ranger that has so far been used to a lot of action, and I'm finding that without it, I'm becoming increasingly bored. So let's go get some. G-O-P-U-G.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one that helped on
What?
Altair 2. This is Captain
That's
Myung.
Myung.
Please acknowledge. We can wait a little longer, Lieutenant. Please. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Hey, you know that's what I do. Can't let the Marines steal all the
You are
glory.
giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages.
Oh, hi,
Decorum,
Sai.
Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men,
Nice.
but training accidents happen to the best of us.
Yes, they do. Hell of a training mission. Hear anything from the
Captain Torres
militia?
got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket. Most of it was confiscated by customs. But there was a keg of good Aquila City beer. We raised a glass in his honor. Actually, more than one.
Nice. Well, that was a hell of a training mission. Honored to go
I
through
stand
it.
by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
Well, I'll take it, but we might bump into each
It's a
other
nice
again.
But the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people
True
owe you their
enough.
lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Myung out.
Well, that was nice. So what did she give me? A coachman? That must have been it, because I certainly didn't pick one of those things up. Nor do I want it, but they say that it's the thought that counts, right? Tawny Adams. Deserted mineral plant. Wait, where are we at? Zeobuchi level 50. Okay. Let's get her done. Oh, I'm sorry, I have not been paying attention. Pixel Galaxy, drop me your Discord. I never miss your streams, gotta catch you live every time. Well, I appreciate that. I don't really do Discord, but I appreciate that. I don't know how long that's been sitting there. I rarely look at my phone when I'm doing this. I mean, that's what I monitor it on. I mean, you gotta understand, I'm not like a pro streamer or anything. I'm not monetized and none of that shit. I just like playing games, and I figure I might as well share it on Twitch. That's what I do. I'm not really doing the Discord. I'm not like, I'm not doing all that shit. I'm just playing. So, there you go. Alright, here we are. Let's go get Tawny Adams. Her days are numbered, and the number is 1. And the number is up.
Captain, greetings.
Alright, you kids ready? Lock and load. Oh, I better get a quick snack. Yeah, I'm a big boy, man. I got to, I can't miss a meal. I start getting a bit famished. And how are my afflictions? We're good. Okay. Let's go get our target. Watch out for mines. What are they shooting at? Whoa. Those are not mines. They are on alert. They were shooting at something just a second ago. They're still shooting at something. What are they shooting at? It's not us. At least not yet. Oh, they spotted us. Not like you, buddy. Alright, they already know we're here, so screw sneaking.
But they shall feed the great serpent in time.
You ain't lost shit, I'm right here. And the great serpent be damned. How about that? You like that?
Making room!
Wait. Tony Adams certainly is not a man. Come on, really? Particle beam shotgun. Really? Not Big Bang? Big Bang. Okay, I read the wrong line. It is. That's okay, it's worth its weight. As a rule, whenever I pick up loot, I want it to be worth in thousands more than twice what it weighs. And so, this Big Bang, it weighs 350, but it's worth it 14,478. So that's almost 3 times. I mean, almost 5 times what it weighs in thousands. It's definitely worth its weight. And other than that, I mean, I do pick up food. More lockers. I'm not going after the lockers, but I'll check the weapon case. Rattler's worth its weight. Let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. You only got one riot. You only get one ranger. I would have thought that had been obvious. Ammo didn't tell me how much. 191, 278, 89. Not bad. I think we're probably good, but what do we have here? Tablet. And skill point. 8 more points to unlock master social skills. Scavenging, astronomy, deception, diplomacy, isolation, negotiation, access to bribery. I don't want to resort to bribery. The truth is, I'm not gonna use any of this shit. I don't really want it, but I gotta spend 8 more points in this garbage before I can get to the one I actually want. So, whether I want the shit or not, I gotta spend some points here. Piracy demands. I don't make piracy demands. And I don't deal in contraband. Well, what do I need this shit? Negotiation. Bribery, really? That's a negotiation? That's like the big fucking plus. I get access to bribery. That's not negotiation. Persuasion is negotiation. Fucking A, man. I don't want any of this shit. Leadership. Oh, spend 4 more points before I can even get that. Back up to all this crap I don't want. Scavenging. Let's spend it there. Extra credits, searching containers. That's not bad. I can do that. How are we doing now? We're down to 40. I think we're good. Let's get the block out of here. Make like a tree and get the flock out of here. Alright, I've been struggling with myself and I think I've decided. I think I'm saving the beer and drinking the whiskey. Because Hellfire is just so good. Oh, ease up there, cowboy. Don't crash while you're doing a shot. To your health. Nectar of the gods. We're already scanned. This is a level 50 system. Let's sweep it. We might get something worthwhile. Shio Buchi 6. Man, that ship is so sleek. I like that ship.
Acknowledge the hail, now!
Oh. You want some, do you? I don't have to talk to you.
Scanning.
I can just...
Damn it, you're
Yeah.
the Mantis!
Oh, it's like that. Okay. I'm gonna load my bow while we do this. Okay. Don't make a big deal of it.
Yeah, just... Damn it. Listen, if you need the proper paperwork for this, that ain't so much a thing. Listen, just go. Sorry to bother you. Here's some credits.
Look.
Please, just don't kill me, alright? I got kids. Like, so many kids. 5, no, 10 of them. 10 children.
Look, I'm the Mantis. You think I'd bother with paperwork? Come on. 10 kids, huh? Tell you what. Give me their names. All of them.
Anna, Alphonse, Adele, Adam. Oh, I already said that. Please, I just want to live. Take this, please. It's every single credit I got. I promise. That's everything. Literally everything. Can I go now?
You're one of those literally people, aren't you? Alright. You know what? Surely you have something left to give.
Nothing. Cargo hold's empty. The only thing I got is the shirt on my back. I promise.
Really? Give me your shirt then. Send it over.
Yes, of course. Here. Thank you for sparing me. Go now.
I didn't say I was sparing you. Well, alrighty then. Oh, all of a sudden I'm already back up to ahead 1/2. Back it up. A.
You won't last long.
Hyena 2, what else we got? capture that one.
Acknowledge. Spacers are easy targets. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, I'm taking the credits today since I got robbed of a ship.
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Adios. Nickel and cobalt. And platinum.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Can't be.
It's the Mantis!
I wanted to capture that one, but it couldn't withstand being disabled. Which kind of sucks. Love that. Sensor contact after I've made contact. That's nice. Sensors really helped me there. Another ship in the vicinity. Time to move on. Get rid of this pipe here. Alright, this is a level, what? A level 50 system. Shipping crates. What do we got? 2197, 42, 1644. Uranium. Whoopty shit. Let's go on. Ahead 1/3.
Fire everything!
A Spectre 3. And a Banshee.
Get it back up!
Docking. We'll take the Spectre. What I need, a little action, baby.
I'm bleeding over here! You won't get the best of me!
No major injuries. That's good.
Still got more enemies on board. Alright, that's it. You can holster your weapons. And again, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to know that that's it without checking out the rest of the ship, but the game tells you that's it. So, whatever. Dashing, I don't care. Credits. What's the price on that hunting rifle? That's worth its weight. Serious is good. Alright, kids, back to the Mantis Queen. I need to get rid of this yellow shit in my health bar. Patience, P-Bot, it's coming. Well, if you were just going through, you could have went around. Eventually, all this cargo, I mean, we're building up a lot of money here. Eventually, I'm gonna go to the manor or somewhere and sell it all. Oh. What do you mean scan unavailable? This is not where I'm at. Where I'm at. This is where I'm at. Why is it unavailable? Bullshit. Why is the scan unavailable? I'm here. Okay, wait a minute. Scan it. What the hell? Why was it unavailable before? I don't get that. All right, what do we got? Shipping crate. Palladium. Shiopeuchi 7. Scan it. Pull it. Move it. We got other ships in the vicinity. So scan it. Pull it. Move it. I had 1/3. Scan it. Pull it. Move it. Nothing happening. Scan it. Pull it. Move it. The ship.
Sure could use your help.
There.
We're dead in the water here.
Of course you could.
I had
Okay.
a good feeling about you. You're
Right,
a lifesaver.
whatever. You're lucky we're not pirates. Scan it. Pull it. Move it. Lower down 1/3. Nothing going on. Scan it. Come on, where are all the bad guys at? Another ship in the vicinity. List. No thanks. Scan it. Pull it. Move it. 8C. How are we back here? Ignore. Oh, they followed us, I guess. We're on the moon. Scan it. Pull it. Move it. Another ship. Oh, that's the budget fucking tour or whatever. No time for that. Get it. Pull it. Move it.
Weapons free. Open fire.
There we go. A Reaper 2. Another Reaper 2. Come on, give me something good.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge.
And hell, even if there was something good, other ships here destroying it.
All in a day's work for the designation.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway,
Give me the money. Yeah.
Transferring credits now. You take
Alright,
care
now get lost. Jeez, dicks. Like I said, man, about Bethesda, I truly think that's what's up with them. I mean, I don't know. You may not have been the one that heard, but I truly have formed an opinion about Bethesda, and it is not complimentary. The truth is, no, we're not landing there. Bethesda is primarily made up of a bunch of wormy, shit-eating pussy motherfuckers that get their jollies off of ruining your good time. That's what I think. Sorry to have to break it to you like that, but there it is. Scan unavailable. Travel.
We got ourselves a mark.
Yeah, if you're lucky. Oh, don't get scared now.
Yeah, right. Scanning. Spin up the drive. We're leaving. We're sorry. Faster.
Come on, zero in.
Take him apart.
A hyena too. Whoa, watch that rock. Let's catch that hyena. Don't destroy it. Don't destroy it. Come on. Take out the engine. Dock. Nice. finally, a little worthwhile action here. Boarding now. Alright, Pistola's out. Checking the aft section first. Watch out for turrets. The ship has them.
How did they pull that off? Is there a weapon?
Look alert, you people. We got more turrets. Fuckers. Oh, that's... Oh, damn. Sorry, Lynn. Hold on. I'm coming. Man, don't be pissed at me. But you had a good idea. Let's get on down there. Wait, let's clear this first.
Too close for comfort.
Good fight, Dusty.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for noticing. Alright, nothing down here but them turrets. We can actually collect cartridges from them. And zero wire from some of them. Oh, hey. Back up. Don't even fuck around, dudes. Just... veterans. Extended mag. Good work, Heller. Hyena tube, baby. Nice work, Lynn. Let's clean up on the way out. Wait, I need that second deck. I was beginning to wonder if this ship had any damn med packs on it. Oh, I didn't want the damn plant. Whatever. Got a big bang. And nothing else. Nothing's worth its weight and then some. Let's see, there was nobody down there, right? Just turrets. I think we already did that. Okay, get out of the way, Heller. Don't you see me? Are you gonna loot that fridge, or are you just getting in my way? I think you're just getting in my way. Back off. As in, back off. As in... Fucking A, man. Seriously? Nobody's back here. We're done here. Come on, P-Bot. There's room for you. Load up if you're going up. If you're not going up, you shouldn't have loaded up. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I'll make sure we get that back. Let's see, we got a skill point. Let's go ahead and spend it in social. We haven't really done anything in any of the stuff other than scavenging. So I need to spend it on something else I don't fucking care about. Because we need to crew this ship. Wait, what are all these other ships? You're just gonna pretend like I didn't waltz in here and take out half your enemies for you? Oh, they're spacers. Ooh. Merchant freighter. What else we got? Hyena 2. We're gonna get another Hyena 2. And a Scarab. Although we don't care about the Scarab. In fact, screw the Scarab. The Hyena 2 is much closer. Oh, it's the one I just took. Scarab it is, wait. And the merchant freighter, alright. Slow her down. Easy does it. Back up. I ain't even gonna bother capturing that one. Alright, we're so done here. Scan it. Pull it. Is that where we were at? It is. Move it. And another ship. Cowboy. Ahead 1/3.
Fire everything you got!
A hyena. Oh, they're gonna die before I can disable them. Damn it. Alright, why can I not? There we go. Credits and the iron, I suppose. Credits. Oh, we are so about done here. We are done. The system is a wrap. And it's almost 12:30, so I'm going to stop it there. I believe we're going to call it right there. Right here in orbit around Z Ophiuchi 3. And we will pick it up in the mañana time. That is going to do it for me, Vato. All right, it has been fun, and as always, hasta mañana, amigo.